Hi, Kinko. It's almost time. Uh-oh. No, why are you doing this to me? Okay, there we go. I got scared there for a moment. We didn't even start. We have technical difficulties. Here we go. Ah. Hello, everyone. It's me. You know, Cat. Hi. It's me. Hi. We're back with Final Fantasy 14. Or 14. Final Fantasy 16. The Head Pat and Bonk redemption may or may not be working. I tried to get them working before stream, but I couldn't get a solid connection, so the system might be down. So don't redeem those. I'll have to refund your points at the end if you do. However, well, I'll try to get them working again. The sound effects still work, obviously. That's a different server. So I started my job, as you can tell. That's why we're streaming late. There will be no morning stream tomorrow. I do work. However, tomorrow night is Raid, so I will stream that. And then Saturday we'll be starting Elden Ring. Other than that, nothing new. Like I said, we're gonna go by the week, see what I'm working for the week, and then adjust stream around that. When school starts back up, it'll be work and school and then stream. Unfortunately, stream is last priority, so there may be less streams, but I'll try to get as many as I can. Remember, I need a break every once in a while too, or I'm gonna burn out. Okay, so without further ado, welcome in everyone. We are back to Final Fantasy 16. We left off. We beat Titan. We cut his hands off. Question mark. And now we're back at, I think, the hideout. So let's get into it. Ah, yes, salvation.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
That's right, Jill was about to be decapitated.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who this?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Hi, Eric.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, all right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
She said you're too loud.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Ah,
That little...
I'm out. Goodbye.
The storeroom, was it?
I like how Clive just walked away.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Any new hunts? Oh, we got a new one. Muddy Murder. Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. We'll go get that in a sec.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Her hair's
I'm helping
really
no one
long.
stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Wow.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Sure, thanks.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I like how they just pawned work on me. I should go tell Tomes how I cut Titan's hands off.
Tome says he's looking for books about. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
You should have seen it, man. His hands came right
I have
off.
a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Daughter of Sid. Oh, that's the one he was talking about. This is his actual daughter. Would make sense that she's the engineer.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Sid's always an engineer in Final Fantasy lore.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Here you go.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
She's always smoking.
And what can I do for you?
You got some new stuff. That's right, I got my ass beat.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
I like how he asked if he's busy,
You
but
can make
still
them.
interrupted him anyway.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
More than likely.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Rhinestone. It's a little stronger.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Garbage. Garbage. None of that's better.
That it? Fine.
Ooh, look at this thing. What in the world? Look at that. Interesting sword.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from.
Wait, how do I get down there?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this could
Hey, I need wood.
Be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Give me wood.
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
He said, go get someone else to do the work. I don't want to do it. How did you map again? Ah, there we go. Do you guys remember the location of that hunt? I'm really bad at this. Hold on a minute. Let's look at it real quick. So how's everyone's week going?
Their old tricks again.
It's Thursday. Hawk Cry Clip. It's my birthday next week. Hawk Cry Cliff. Broken Hill. East Pole. The Dim. Three Reeds. Lost Plume. Hawk Cry's Cliff. Here we go. Like I said, we're gonna have to move the subathon though. Aw, Torgal, you're not all blue and crazy looking anymore. See if I remember how to play. Okay. Muddy something is what I'm looking for. It's somewhere here. I have a feeling it's like up here. Not the bees! Is that it? Nope, that's a dragon. funny. I thought it would be over here. Found it! Ah!
Take us unawares, did you?
Judgment! Boom! Oh, it's using magic. Too slow. Now toggle. Ow. Woo!
Thanks, boy.
Whoa.
That's better.
Take this. Down you go. Limit break. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stagger. Boom! 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 Nice try. Judgment bolt. Limit break. Too slow. Drop this. Down you go. Ow.
Better already.
Too slow. Oh god, lightning!
That's better.
It's down. Whoa!
I needed that.
God, this thing is a spammer. Limit break! Too slow. Judgment bolt. Down you go. Oh god. Limit break! slow. Shatter. Boom.
That's better.
Woo!
Too slow.
Did it! Wow, that thing was tough. I think it was like level 38, right? I'm like level 31. I don't think I was supposed to fight that yet. Whatever, I won. Hey, I needed that.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Good lord, that was tanky. That was fun, though.
Stay sharp.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much.
I used all my potions. I had to. That thing hit for like 400 damage. So I want to master this before I take off remove. Because I do want to put Titan on, but I gotta wait to master this because I want to put it on Titan's bar.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind
Let
if
me
he don't.
borrow Bernard.
We're friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Glad to see Martha's doing okay. Where am I headed? Oh, damn, he up there.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their brows. The whole thing's unseemly if you ask me.
Please, teach me how to fight.
I'm just chilling. I just beat the Prince Flan. Oh, so hi, Dagon. How's 14 going?
Come on.
Yeah!
Well, yeah, if it's 50% off, hell yeah. Who wants some? Anyway. Judgment Bolt! Oh, bandits. Zap, 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 zap. Okay, anyway. That lightning rod ability is so good. Ambrosia. Thank you.
Good girl.
Good point, Torgal. There's our carpenter.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like
I use the Garuda counter a lot.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
In the middle of the ocean.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
That's nice of him.
And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, it's still on cooldown. I'll use this. This one. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. Judgment! Boom! Hold on, I gotta fix my HDMI cable. I don't think it's hooked up all the way. Come here, you stupid bird. Parry! You're dead. Oh, more? Limit break! Take that! Alright, we got a straggler. Get him, boy! More! Oh, there it is! Hello there! I'm not even in position yet!
Nice try.
Judgment! Whoa! Nice try. Parry! Drop this. Limit break! Rip it up! Come here. Too slow. Take this. I jumped right into it. Underneath it. Ah. Yeah. Judgment! You're dead. Stupid HDMI cable. Give me a second. Much better. It kept flickering on my screen, so I couldn't see what I was doing. He wasn't on fire, he was in a powered up state. So if you trigger Torgal at the exact moment you need to, he'll enter a powered up state because he does a perfect version of the move you're supposed to do.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
It's a timing mechanic.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
There's a delay.
Take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks about it.
There was a delay. Don't laugh at me. There was. The screen kept flickering. You know how annoying it is to target something you can't see?
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Oh, I didn't use any potions.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. Not saying Fordian, do you?
I have the stuff to make this now. Where do I get Scarletite?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Anything else?
And what can I do for you? Come again.
I have to buy that from the store, right? Hold on a minute here. We're going out in the world. We're gonna go find Scarletite.
Anything catch your eye?
He doesn't have it.
Take care out there, eh?
Maybe they have. Rhetorically. I'll find it.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Meteorite, briar clamshell.
Suppose we won't be seeing you.
Nope. You put down your weapons. I got the Titan sword. Beast! Judgment! Boom! Bye, beast. I can't reach it. Come here.
Get him.
Thank you. Anyway, stupid bees. You're probably much further than me by now. You're like 3 days of play ahead of me.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Meteorite, desert rose. Nope.
May the blessing of the Christ...
Alright. No one in Rosaria has it. Maybe in Northreach. I might be a later thing.
And what can I do for you?
Or a quest reward. One of the two. You don't have
I'll
it.
be here if you need me.
Them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look.
I thought I had some. Must have been something else I had.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all got...
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Nope.
You're always welcome.
Nope. Okay. Well, that's it. Back to the hideout.
Hearing lost.
I'll find it later.
Jill looked white as a sheet when it did.
Are they even that strong? Let's find out.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
Oh, I had some. I used it on the... Okay, so when I made the belt, I used the piece I had. They're actually fairly decent. It's not that much of an upgrade.
And?
It's all right.
It's probably a rare monster drop, if anything.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, scratch this off the board. All done. Get my rewards.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me my stuff. I don't have enough. Okay.
All done?
Any side quests?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
The list is
Think
empty.
you can help?
There's no work for me. Clive is forever workless. Nope, I went the wrong way.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Ah, yes, my squeaky leather suit.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I got all your stuff.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Quest complete. Scarlet Type. Oh, 290. Wind up. I don't use that.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, nope. Looks like Jill's gonna wait. There's side quests.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a solace amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I will find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Torgal with his lightning mode. Okay. I have enough. Okay. So I'm going to master this. And then I can do this. I'm going to unequip this, put this on. I don't have the one I want yet. I'll put upheaval for now. I want the punchy, punchy, punchy.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Ah, Clive.
Taria.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
No, we got adventuring to do. Get out of bed.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Torgal is crazy good and strong. What do you need?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look.
Well, how about you tell me?
Fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Oh, I can't wait to get attacked by something. All right, we got work. Let's go see what's up with Torgal first.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
So tell me about my magic dog.
Where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Is he Fenrir?
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Ah, I called it.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
That's cool!
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Whoa! Phrasing!
There you are! everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I was talking about my magic dog. Can you wait? Guess not.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
What are you gonna do?
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Can you make Scarlet type?
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Tutorial.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Hello.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
He flew on Bahamut.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are you really just gonna stand there?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, it's his...
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh well. He's like, yeah, I know that crazy person. Meanwhile.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Let's all kiss her ass.
Very good.
I hate that woman.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Wow!
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Oh my gosh.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
I hate people with this mindset.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Bahamut is conflicted.
Yes, sire.
It looked like it smelled really bad to him.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
So they're gonna kill their own men to rob Kupka's men.
That is your wish, Your Radiance.
God, this empire is twisted.
I shall depart at once.
Kill her! Her words are poison! I would throw that flower right on the ground in front of him.
Forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh no! He's gonna kill his own son!
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
I'm gonna go do the side quest real quick before I talk to Uncle Byron. Think of Celine Dion. I think you're a little off, Kinko.
Slavers don't even.
There's talk.
Mighty Titan.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
You think I'm afraid of some goblins?
I'll handle the rest.
Sir, do you see this sword on my back?
Right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Human.
Thank you.
Human jerk.
And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Spotted.
Trying to get into the carriage.
Oops! I hope I didn't set the carriage on fire. Oh, there's a caster. Hold on. Falcon! Punch! Try that again. Too slow! Oh, wait, hold on. I want to try this parry. Try again. Down you go. Too slow. Falcon. Punch. Limit break. Not even close. Down you go. That's not fair. I was in the middle of attack. Try that again. No. Falcon punch. Drop this. You're dead. That's not Scarletite.
Who are you?
I'm a god. Spoken sexy style.
More survivors.
It's smoking sexy style. That's super sexy
If
style.
the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run?
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting your arrivals.
That's not the Titan ability I want to use, though. I want to use the punch, 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 punch. Apparently it has a guard point, like whatchamacallit, charge blade. So I want to try to do that. I want to see if I can land the guard point.
It was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
I want to try this. There it is. Too slow. Down you go.
You're finished. Farewell.
Goodbye.
This is the only plant around.
Now I can get the ability I want. This.
Here with blue flower.
I want to combine this with the lightning rod.
I hope it's the right one.
Ah, it's still cool.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully.
All right, back to base.
It's just one thing after another around
The
here.
Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
Why you sound so upset?
Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
Sorry, I was hydrating.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
That was a nice quest. Oh, Rise in Flames. I don't use that move either. I got your flower.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
There you go.
Only the usual.
Couple raptors, some
Oh,
bees.
Yeah. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Oh!
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the
So the
wound
ink
heals.
is poison.
I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Nice. Also, that's really weird. And kind of messed up. So at birth, you get implanted with poison. And if you try to remove it, you die. What am I wearing? Gouge. I don't use pile drive. Are any of these even good? Nah. And this is ignition? Yeah, I use ignition like crazy.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes. Dire Wolf Jess. What is this?
You earned this.
Expand renewed to unlock. 350. Almost
Best of
there.
luck out there, Sid.
Increase combo damage by 5%. Nah. Any new hunts? Nope, we're fresh.
The little ones have been up to them. It's just one thing after another around here.
I told you it's gonna have to wait.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
He said, get your ass inside.
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000?
His face!
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own
he
nephew
was disarmed.
dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I caught him
I think,
empty-handed.
with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Warboard time.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
Wow.
To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Wow, give me a moment.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear, with a little help from
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Yeah, the new Sid.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's me.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Jill? Nope. Jill's not coming. Sorry, Jill. Your services are unwanted.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Adventure! Huzzah! The Dalmekian Republic, if you guys can't read that.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh my gosh. Brittle of the Sands. Is there... Holy, this is big.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Get him, Torgal.
Over here! Taste my axe!
Hey, come back. Get that one. Thank you. Scorpions spotted. Whee! I want to try something. Try again. One more time. It works. My plan worked.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
I stepped on the bird.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Get that bird. Good boy.
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I just gotta get better on my rack time. He's not necessarily a warrior of light. I think they called him Mythos.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Oh, look, a tornado. This isn't Mario. What happens if I go near it? Oh. What a disappointment.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Come on, Uncle. Uh-oh. Torgal's not happy.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Mind if I Kupka in a hot tub?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Hood's up. Did you know a hood totally makes you look like a different person?
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Oh, that's rude.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Would you rather be my squire? Josh was here? Oh God, bleeding.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Take your meds. I didn't call her anything. I just know she's Joshua's traveling companion.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Good job, Uncle.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Everyone's leaving. They're like, oh shit, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Dana!
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly. The outlaw! Take him!
Come on, hit me, I dare you. Let it Goodbye. God damn, this combat is so fun. Ooh, I got bloody hides.
For your trouble.
Oh, is it triggered from the ability, not off of the Titan
advice,
ability?
miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I think I read it wrong. No more trouble downstairs. You're good.
Now's our chance.
Ultima one's out.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Where'd your cool cloak go? Uh-oh. I know you're here. Dang, he knew exactly what room to go to? That's kind of cool. Carrots on the plate. He doesn't like carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
God, the visuals. He's running.
Well, we didn't know.
1 second, Uncle. Step 4, deliver blinding fury, high-speed punches, blocking enemy with the step. Okay, so I have to hit it. I use that as the block instead of this. I thought you trigger it off of this block. Okay, I get it.
Where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should
Brooks
press on
Gambit,
before
but
any more
cooler.
of their friends
Yeah,
turn up.
I saw it's like double punching. I still use Brooks Gambit too. I like Brooks Gambit. Uh-oh. I think they're waiting for me.
Ah, they've closed the road. and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
That's where I got a set of hands
Not
for
by
him.
force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
I didn't really care for the Ramu ability. It's neat, but it's really annoying to set up. The Royal Guard ability is kind of cooler.
Lights and buds!
Your arms.
Is there a shop here? There is a shop. Hold on, I want the shop.
Iron.
Look, Father.
Hot water!
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Nope, not that.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
There you are.
Good day, my lord.
Breath of Lightning. Lightning Rod. Ooh, I do use that. Nah, I'm
Go
good.
with Gilbert.
Ooh, a box.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Yes, I'm looking for a
Allow
woman.
me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Well, that got me nowhere.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Well,
I won't keep you
Jesus.
long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Shut up! I'll go where I want.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Oh. Push.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
Who's a good boy?
Let's go and find out exactly what this further knows.
Swinging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Oh, you have a hood. You look suspicious.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The Bordello.
Silver platters!
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Why are you wringing your hands like that, you weirdo? No one wants to buy something when you're doing some suspicious hand wringing.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh boy.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh boy. You guys don't want this fight.
Titan!
Are you dead? Oh no, there's more. Go ahead. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Kill him with a flash. It did so much damage. Throw the lightning rod down and punch the lightning rod.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Oh.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Ooh.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I knew that was going to be a good combination. The lightning rod and the punching.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken soft. Take a sniff, good sir.
My car.
I wonder how it does on stagger damage.
Place in Castle.
I gotta fight a big enemy.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
That dude's like, don't beat me up again, please.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Oh, he knows.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Money.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
Rude!
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
You're not doing anything!
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Get out of here! You think you're a bodyguard?
What do we
I just
need to
beat your ass earlier.
to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart.
I got a special fist for your face.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Would that be a fist? Maybe a couple.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Uncle!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Wow.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Wow, this guy's a smartass. I don't like him.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
I'm gonna go do the right thing while you get lost.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Hmm? What are you doing?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Bro, I just took down like 2 mother crystals. I got all the crystals in the world.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
God, don't give me that
That's the
look.
question.
Why is everyone so mean?
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one.
The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Once you go flat.
Bedbirds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
What? Once you go flat? What's the rest? I'm confused. Is it because it's non? It looks like non. Is that supposed to be non? I think it's non. You never go back.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
I don't think that's the
I
rest.
hope you gave as good as...
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Wow, rude.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
I'm willing to bet he's in trouble.
Finest fabrics.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
I didn't break anything.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I broke all their furniture. Look, okay, just because I unleashed a torrent of icons in your house, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
He looks like a thief.
But not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's baiting him out. This is one crafty uncle. I like this guy. Ooh, a box.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Woo!
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged.
Oh, we'll meet
put
with
an
them.
end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
We're gonna
preening
Punch our
Popinjay
problems.
thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Shut up!
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need to drink.
Ooh, what's this? Genuine cactar needles, imported from across the seas. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. I wonder what a cactar looks like in this game. Wait, where am I going? Oh, shit. I'm going the wrong way.
Why is the tavern shut?
Because I broke all the furniture. Deal with it. Anybody live here? Hello? Nope. Okay. Ooh, what's that? There was a trap!
Time to fight.
Don't do it. You'll regret it. You fought! Not all? Nope, there's one over there. Can you launch that one? Ah, there we go. Thank you. Oh, my limit break was full. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, what's that? Wild neck. What is that? Come on. Shut up. Good boy. Uncle got hands. I took Kupka's hands. Oh, this looks secluded and not a trap.
I'll take it from here.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, they have all the crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Wow!
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
Yeah, but then your people
now that
suffer.
These crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
We're here for business. Business of killing you. Let me put this down.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, a caster. Yeah.
Waken wind!
I hit the wrong one. Lame. That works. Get up! Get up! Get up! Ow! Sick him. Attack that. Alright, now hit me. Oh, you're a caster. You're not gonna do shit. Get out of here. Get him, boy. Not all of them. More! Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, I picked something off the ground. A chocobo! You gotta do Kung Fu, get out of here! Bird's dead. Oh, there's another one. It's dead. Where did the chocobos come from? Anyway. Nice little axe you got there.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, you didn't do anything.
Huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists.
They're starting the barrels.
Now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Nah, we got. Wait. I mean, I could just kind of like throw them at you from across the room.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
What's that supposed to mean? You got a problem, Funk?
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
They won't find the bodies.
Have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
You got caught.
My name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Another insignia. Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What? That's so weird.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
This is Stolas. Ginkgo, language.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Damn, I got some money. Do you guys spot them? I see them. Silence.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
The
Soon to be
voices.
former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
How about a Tonberry knife?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Okay, whatever. I'll do your work. That sweet, sweet
Ask
EXP.
Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Fetch! Good boy.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets? It would make us fine.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Something wrong?
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought,
Why do you look like you're wearing a
just what I
rug?
need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life.
Why had I have a heart for a
stake.
dude that's wearing a rug?
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you
It's
don't
a
mind.
nice rug.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Is he talking about ice cream?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Is this uncomfortable? Do I make you uncomfortable that I'm standing over you while you're talking sweet nothings to this woman? Who else am I supposed to talk to? Where's this other person? Is it you?
Because I can.
Oh, I see how it is.
Sweet incense.
Thank you, Ginko.
Lubor was true to his word.
Wait. Am I blind? Wow. Thanks, game. You're giving me such a wide area to look. Whatever. Thank you, Kinko.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Excuse me?
Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cooker's trough as we want to Lord Dangerous.
Oh, damn. Give me a hit of that, man.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
This is not fair. Like, there is, like, nothing that tells me where this person is.
No, we can make our way back.
Cool box. Uncle, you're useless. Go do something.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
That's a lie. Finding yourself the whole time. I feel like it, honestly. I mean, I can't even find what I'm looking for here.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch. You can't even fill my cup.
I talked to the fish lady.
Just look at the details.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Is it you? No.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
I am at a loss.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
You're going to drink my pockets dry. I need a drink.
I don't know.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I'm literally walking around town and it's like a quest destination nearby, but oh, there it is.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So,
no.
carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
What's wax candle?
It's not like that.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
It would make a fine gift.
Let's see what he found out.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right.
He's literally right behind us.
I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
After him!
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets? Oh, yeah.
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah.
Wait, where'd he go now? Oh, Jesus, he's all the way out there. Wait, what's this? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. Final sting? Uncle Jesus! What was in that soup? Excuse me, pardon me.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Come on, man.
Besides,
You gotta meet me
I
halfway
want to know
here.
if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
While I go to another zip code to get your
Crush it
limestone.
up.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take an idle break. Be right back. I'm back. I don't think the head pats worked. Sorry. I'm staring at them. I'm staring at them intently. Alright, let's continue. Ooh. Hydrate. Will do gladly. Okay.
Or just throw it in the furnace.
Okay, apparently it's that way. I literally do have to go to another zip code. running. Swordmaster, trickster, royal guard.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics! Fresh from
The juiciest meat from Green's Fed.
Plates and pots! Old silver platters!
Okay. Now we go out the back half of town.
We should get going soon.
Well, that looks like limestone.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
We're gonna go kill Kupka.
To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. that you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I mean, it's not like he can get his hands on me anymore.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I see bombs. A lot of bombs.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
They're bombs. You never seen a bomb before? Ooh, what's that? What do you got to say?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Do you know who I am?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Don't do it. Oh, they're casters! Ah! It doesn't work for casters!
Nice try.
Look at that! Oh!
The frying pan.
Oh, a blue one! Ow. Okay, that one's dead. You gonna attack me? No, you're gonna cast fire. Too slow. I hit it. Stop running!
Soil and stone.
That works. That was annoying. It's dead. Piece of cake.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Is there a box over here? There's probably a box over here. It's just annoying chasing. I hate casters. I hate casters when you gotta chase them around. Don't hit me, I'm a caster. Get your ass back here. Let me beat you. What was I saving for? I don't even remember. Is there really nothing in these springs? Oh, there it is. I told you there's a box. He jumped. Yay, I found the box. Oh, someone dropped some money at the bathtub. They're gone now.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Well, why don't you go look for yourself? Come on, Uncle! Work that soup off!
Come on, girly case.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness. There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
A bomb.
What I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Ooh, what do I get?
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Level up! 33. Oh!
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed to
We might have to stop back at the hideout before we go to Kupka.
Carpets have pride of place.
This guy's got like 5 speech bubbles. Let's find what he's got to say.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I...
have more in common than you thought. Not only are we both masters of the blade, but devilishly handsome to boot. But we are both the second people to bear our respective names. What? You think Rosina Dalami was my own invention? Did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do. After all she did for me, she plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work, making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly, as unexpected as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps. I might change others' lives. She shed mine and not forge alive. Why do I play the desert hare? Why do I care for the orphans? Why I care for the orphans' Dalby. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Draika to be my most pressing concern, though its utmost infamous Cid may be a surprise reappearance rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? God, I cannot stand the way you talk.
Best of luck.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
The secret weapon! It doesn't look that cool.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
It looks like shit.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Get it.
So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in
I
no
get
time.
that part, but like...
When I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Please don't make it look like that piece of crap on the table. Thank you for the goblin coin. Alright, let's do a scout for green checkpoints. We're going back to the hideout. Goblin coin can be sold for gil.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
God, I love the hideout music.
Who's this blue blood?
Back, are ya? For St. Fornian, do you?
Make it. Make that thing. Yes.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Thank you. Oh, there's a new hunt. There's a B rank. A hill to die on. The Velcroy Desert Dalmekia. A black boulder. Okay, I guess I gotta find a boulder in the desert.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me my rewards.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, I don't have enough. Never
Best
mind.
of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Quick
How
look.
you doing? I ain't got nothing.
Always something in.
Back to the desert. Don't worry, we are gonna go kill Titan, I promise.
This is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright, so somewhere in the desert. Probably up there, maybe? Increase attack potency. Hell yeah! Keep your eyes open, guys. We're looking for a big black boulder. That's not the one I wanted. Okay. Don't worry, someone else will clean it up. If I was a big black boulder. Is that an enemy? That is an enemy. Get it, boy. Die, bird. That one. That one's dead, and that one. And oh, not dead yet. Now dead. Look, I'm every Devil May Cry player ever. Spam stinger. Good boy. I've watched so many people stream Devil May Cry, and they buy Stinger, and that's literally all you see them do because they don't understand that Devil May Cry is a neutral game, and you can't be holding forward constantly. Or you're just gonna get Stinger over and over again. This looks suspicious. That looks suspicious. Is that my target? I found it. It's a turtle. Bah! I'm a turtle.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna be the biggest.
All right, now I need you to attack the turtle. Get down. Behave. Too slow. I'm bouncing off of it. Put this down. Get down. I'm sorry, what? What the hell? Whoa! Nice try. Projectile parry! Ow! There were follow-ups! Take this! Put this down. Come here, you stupid turtle. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my gosh.
Let's roll ready.
Too slow. Down you go. Too slow. Get down! Oh, we're doing this again? Oh. Oh. Take this. You dumbass. Down you go. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. I warned you. I like our skeleton.
It should have stayed in its shell.
That combination is working so good. When I put the lightning rod on the ground and then they parry into the punch. Get it, boy. Die, you stupid bird.
Get him.
Alright, they're gone. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. You don't want none of this. Don't do it. Let it rip. I'm being raided. 1 second, Raiders. Thank you for the 2 months, Andy. Alright, there. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Booster. My name is Thundercat. I am a JRPG VTuber. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 16. If you're not looking for spoilers, you don't have to stick around. I'm pretty far into the game. Probably not that far, honestly, but pretty good chunk. This is available only on the PS5 at the moment. I stream all kinds of RPGs and JRPGs. I also stream random games. Also, thank you for the follow.
Have confidence.
Let me give you a shout out.
No confidence.
I'm guessing you were playing Street Fighter 6. As I put the shout out in wrong. You are definitely playing Street Fighter 6. The head pats isn't working right now, I'm sorry. Normally I would be able to do this. But I can do it for you. There you go. Thank you for the head pats. Just cat things. Oh, Gingo, I guess I owe you a bonk, huh? Oh no, you head patted me. There you go. Double redeem. Double head pats. I'm currently making my way to fight Titan. Is my goal here. But how was your stream, Andy? How'd it go? Are you still grabbing people and throwing them in the air? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. And thank you guys for the follows.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're playing Manon now. Oh boy. As if it wasn't, as if Zangief wasn't worse. I've actually been trying to learn Kimberly.
Sweet insects.
She's a wild character.
We should get going soon.
Come on, girly gates.
I love Street Fighter 6. I'm having such a blast with that game. Oh my god, the environments are so amazing looking. What's in there?
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Wait, what do they have?
If it's blocking the road.
Oh, I'm good. The jaw. Whoa!
There it is. Drake's Fang.
That looks cool.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
I am ripped.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
I'm going alone.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
Well, I mean, I got
And
Torgal with
you,
me.
nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Who's a good boy? He's a good boy.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I'm coming for you, Titan. You guys ready? We're going in. Yeah. I'm probably gonna transform. Wait. Where'd you get those hands? He's so pissed. I cut his hands off.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
I cut them off. Oh my god, he's so angry.
Out of my sight, witch!
Wow.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh!
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
Watch your language.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man.
Uh-oh.
Hugo. 5 Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I think there's trouble brewing. And this guy is very shady.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Wait, what? Who is he? Oh, shit. Oh, by the way, this is rated M, by the way, so you're gonna see a lot of blood.
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Oh, that was easy come, easy go. Strike me, I dare you.
Fire and flame!
Goodbye. They're weak. So, I set up a... Here, I'll show you. I set up a little combo myself. So, you can see the picture here. This is a rapid punch mechanic. And if you parry with it, you get double the punching. And this is a lightning rod. You throw it on the ground and any hit near it causes it to explode. So I'll throw this down and parry near the lightning rod and just let it go ham. And you saw their health bar evaporate it. I came up with that.
entire mine.
Oh, I stepped in something. That wasn't the one I wanted. There it is. Are they all dead?
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Oh, they're all dead. The men of the Rock are dead. The combat director of this game is actually the combat director for Devil May Cry, which is why it has a lot of inspiration from Devil May Cry in the action sense. Nice parry. Are you still alive? Box? No box. Aha! I knew there was a box. Mini boss.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Oh, there's a dude up there. Enough. Get that one. Oh, did I push him off? Ow. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Do it, do it. Gather him up. Too slow. Charge up. Get him, boy. Hi there. Huh? God damn it. I can't get up to their ledge. Really? It's just not gonna let me up there, huh? Well, I guess I gotta do it like this. That works. I hit the wrong button. Open says me. Ooh, box. Favor of... Oh, baby! Yeah!
Won't be going any further this way.
Perhaps this door?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Arise! Wakened winds!
Do you think? Targle. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, my abilities are on cooldown. That's a big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Whoa, he can cast magic?
Here.
Down you go. Get up. He's staggered. Shut up. Slam. Shut up. Sling him back. Shut up. Sling him. Too slow. Ow. Lightning rod. Down you go. Whoa! Whoa! Staggered. Limit break! Oh, that was an explosion. Do it again.
Nice try.
Sir, I wasn't ready yet. Oh, it missed. Whoa. Oh, it was already dead. Anyway. Spoken sexy style. Look at all these bodies. I ain't going that way. Oh. Wow. We're not leaving.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Titan? Titan time?
Let the trial begin.
I only have one person, not 8 people. What?
With me, Thor.
Whoa, dude!
Nice try.
Get down! Take this! And this, and this, 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 this. Too slow. Too slow. Whoa. Too slow. Stagger. That's enough of that. Down you go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Meow. My lightning rod. Ah, it moved me back too far. Wow, I wrecked that boss. I might be a little too powerful. Thunderstorm. Not even using that.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Oh my lord!
Did the orcs do this too?
Oh, I didn't use any potions that fight. Wow, I did pretty good. Oh shit!
More of them.
That's enough of that. Box detected.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby weapons, increasing their abilities in battle. Okay.
This one. It's over.
Stop that.
Go, Torval. Garuda.
Oh. Do you say I'm slicing your friend to pieces? Why would you even interfere?
Stay down.
Literally slicing your friend to pieces. Why would you try to interfere? You know, I should break his chair like he broke mine. Oh, screw your chair.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh shit. Bro, can't even let me set up.
Too slow.
Garuda.
I missed? Oh.
Soil and stone.
Down you go. Get him, boy. Shatter. Drop this and punch you. It's dead. Did you see Torgal transform there? Hey, I made it. Oh, I wonder what.
Busy, Kupka.
Well, he tried to eat and he kind of failed at it.
But where did you go?
I think I found him.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Favor of the earth.
Toggle.
Is this just a balcony? This is just a balcony. Oh! Why did I know?
Just what I needed.
Stay down! Thank you. And get that one. Wait a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Good boy.
That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Dude, that's a crystal.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Uh-oh.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
What?
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh shit, he's priming!
Not now.
I'm sorry about the buzzing. It's the game. I swear, it's the game. It hurts my ears too.
this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh, it's time. Oh, he has no hands. Never mind. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! Voice of the land! Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Whee! Too slow! Down you go! Oh no. Woo! 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 Ow! Woo!
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learned Brimstone! Something more than a stone! Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 plus square longer to increase the size of the explosion strength. Press X to cancel it and charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Ow. I fell. whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. That takes a while to come off cooldown. Woo! Oh, I did the thing. Too slow. You're trying to kick me. Down you go. What you got now? Oh no! Oh, he grabbed me! Oh shit! Ah! Suplex! Oh! Oh, this is cool! Dang. This is insane! Oh my god! So awesome! I think I'm supposed to jump over those. I got a fireball. Ah, he's gonna punch me!
I've got you now.
Whoa, 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 whoa! This is crazy! Oh, God. Take this! Boom! That music is insanely good! Oh man, this is crazy. Stagger already! Yeah! No. Take this! I'm so bad at dodging that shockwave. Now what? No, no, you don't. Oh look, I took his hands again. Oh, what is this? Take it back! Whoa, God, that's still more! Ah, he got me once. Whoa! Give it up already, man! You're beaten! No! Falcon! Punch! Oh my god. just wow. I don't even know how to just wow. Oh my god, that was crazy. Three down.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of
She's
force
just trying to
is
sell
needed to keep the
potions.
Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Whoa.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
A little too loyal. Get him, rogue. It's fine.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
He dead.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
I'm liking it a lot. I just did the Titan fight. It was crazy good.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh shit, I'm out.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Joshua would like to talk to you.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
He made it. He got to Dion in time. And I'm supposed to go back to the hideout. Wow. As soon as I'm able to free roam, we're gonna call it. Because I did not think it would take that long. I wasn't expecting the Titan fight to take an hour. Okay. So that's where we're gonna call it for tonight.
The good news.
Is it good news? We had a lot of fun with that. That was awesome. That was so cool. This game is phenomenal. I don't know how anyone can complain about this game. This is a really good game. I'll be back tomorrow night for Final Fantasy 14 raid after work, of course. That's why I need to get to bed because I have work. Saturday we'll start Elden Ring, and then depending how I feel Sunday, we might continue this on Sunday, and we'll go from there. I know, it's really good, right? So thank you everyone for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows earlier. Thanks for not spoiling anybody that's watching or lurking. If you do get the chance to play this, I hope you enjoy it, even though you're watching. Honestly, it's 1,000 times better when you're playing it too. So, without further ado, you all have a wonderful rest of the night. Enjoy your Friday, and I'll see you tomorrow night for raid if you're going to be there. If not, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh. It's only 11:30. I thought it was later.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. It's getting closer. We'll see. They'll have a wonderful night.